Okay, my mic isn't working on this end. Weird. Hello? Test. Test. Test, 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 test. Okay, weird. I think my mic audio was a little weird, funky, a little funky. As usual, there may be noises in the background and work going on in the shower. But I'm gonna try and stream anyway. If you hear any doubling in my voice, it's because my VR mic is on. Because I'm going to be in VR momentarily, because we are playing a VR game today. We are playing Into the Radius, which is something I saw in a video and thought looked really sick. And just moving shit around, out of the way of VR capture. Start to post the stream everywhere while I'm talking. So this is basically a mashup. I don't want to say it's Fallout, because Fallout has a particular vibe, and a particular time period. This is... oh god, you're gonna hear that, aren't you? Yeah, it's picking it up a little. Hang on. I muted the VR mic for now. My AC kicked on. It's right next to the headset. This is a relatively new VR game, I want to say, or at least it wasn't popular until very momentarily recently when a couple big videos came out on it. But basically, it has one of the coolest inventory systems you'll ever see in VR, and it's somewhere in between Metro and Stalker, I think. It's open world like Stalker. You do a lot of, survival crafting, grabbing items, managing inventory, that kind of stuff. And it's a little horror like Stalker, but also it's got a bit of a kind of more paranormal than thou, shall we say, vibe to it that I think is super unique. I think the visuals of it are really cool, even if the assets themselves aren't super high quality. Like it's got basic textures, but the game looks great due to good art direction and area design. So okay. It's also got tons of little simulationist mechanics that are super fiddly in just the right way for like a survival light horror like this, I think. So that's my opinion on it. I played it for like an hour yesterday. I'm not just starting fresh here. I played it for like an hour yesterday. That was a thing. I did play it for an hour yesterday. Well, not an hour. More like 3 hours. Closer to 3 hours. Speaking of playing VR for 3 hours, I need to take a painkiller. Don't worry, not the really rough kind, just turn it off. But this game, I think might be my favorite implementation of cool VR mechanics since I first played Alex, right? Alex and Boneworks, the person that tried playing those. This gives me a similar feeling of like, wow, this is progression for VR. Survival games are going to be using this inventory in VR for the foreseeable future. That kind of thing. Anyway, I'll stop blibbing and switch mics, and we'll go over there. I'll shut off my AC. It'll be loud for a moment, probably. Yeah, you'll see me momentarily. Chair's gonna be cold. Chair's gonna be cold. Chair cold. Chair is cold. Nope. I'm just checking my clearances. So the menu's going to be down there for now. I need to set up chat real quick. Okay, that's like that. You can turn the FPS for chat down to like 10. Just for performance reasons. So in theory, game should capture once I switch windows, but I might triple check. Yeah, game captures. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this on the wrist. Or maybe I just make it toggleable. I think I'm just gonna make it toggleable. But not pin it, right? World. Make that nice and big so we can have a peek-see at chat occasionally. I don't know if I'm gonna lock it yet. It is a big window. So let me go to the shooting range real quick and just make sure everything's working. Like head size and stuff. Head size. Oh wow, we're way the fuck up here. Why are we way up here? Hang on. Oh, now we're on the ground normally, I guess. Okay, so I need to set an offset in OBR because for some reason this game's seated mode kind of just doesn't work. So here's some guns in the game. They have some slight problems. Like this is me pointing my controller forward, so I gotta lean forward to shoot gun. Magazine system is really, really cool in this game. So say I want to retain a magazine, you know, I can normally just press the button to drop it, right? But in this game, you can hold the button and it'll just sit right there for you to grab right out. It's actually a super good system. So you are expected to manually maintain and load your magazines in this game. There are some things that make that easier, but you are expected to. In terms of VR games, I haven't really seen other games that expect you to manage your own magazines other than H3VR. So now we've got 2 empty magazines here. So here's some pistol ammo. You can load these manually. Like if I plop some bullets out of them and I pick up the bullets, I can load them manually like that. But the easier way to do it is you just touch them. Manual loading is great, but when you don't have a surface to do it on, it kind of sucks to do. Not gonna lie. I'm curious actually about something here.
No, I won't let you do it that way. Yeah, this has to be loaded manually. So this is a Mosin. It's a little small. I'm tracking is saying no today. Anyway, this is just a shooting range to demo some of the weapon mechanics. More than anything. You know, this is like a full-fledged game. Now, this is my inventory. This is what's really cool about this game. So you take this off your back, and you see all these white boxes, basically. So let's say I want to put something in there. Let's say I want to put a loaded handgun in there. You simply wait till it turns green, find the spot you want to put it, and release. If I want to store the magazines, I just do the same thing. And repeat. This is a physical box space with a limited amount of space. Now, things can clip into each other, but it has a limited weight. I know making it not clip into each other would probably be really hard. Like having that as a mechanic. But, you know, this is the coolest inventory system I've ever seen in a fucking VR game. Like, you can cram stuff in, you could stack it, there's a weight mechanic. All you need to do, by the way, is just put it on your back. And even if you just leave it here, it will just return to your back anyway. It's so intuitive, and I can't even describe to you, like, how quality this system is. So this is a shop in the game. You can buy stuff here. I don't actually know how to get this off my sling. See how it goes to my sling? This does have a full auto setting. Interesting. I got to use this for a little bit in the tutorial, but they took it away from me. So these are probably not loaded. No, they're not. We have 4 mag pouches down here. There's both regular and subsonic ammo in this game, so you can use subsonic ammo. Put this in my pocket here, which works like the inventory system you saw earlier. Let's load some magazines to shoot an AK. Aha, that's how you put away guns, I guess. As you can see, I'm already kind of practiced with this stuff. Do big mags load quick? Question mark. Oh, these are already loaded. I could see bullets in them. They're just really dark for some reason. So guns can jam and get dirty, and you have to manually clean them. God, that is so much recoil. Even if I try to brace it back against my shoulder, it doesn't seem it has any brace mechanic. At least not one that I can feel. We don't have that level of weapon interactivity. My main complaint is seated play. The magazine is kind of in my belly as a fatty. Yeah, and then we could easily load these magazines again with the ammo. There's an entire attachment system that you just throw them on. You just slap them on the gun and they work. And to remove them, you just open this menu and pull them right off. As you can see, we have a condition there. Firing full auto seems to have lowered it quite a lot. Normally, condition doesn't go down that quickly. My one complaint about the feel of the guns, probably the biggest complaint, is that the trigger pull isn't a break in the middle of your thing. It's like you got to pull it all the way and then get it to possibly click at bottom. You could still fire relatively quick though. It doesn't let me manually drop a. Doesn't let me like free drop a AK mag. This game is perfect. I haven't actually seen many of the other weapons yet. Only that particular AK and the Tukrev, which is here, which I tried in the demo, obviously. This one. Oh, we're loaded. Guns do have a safety. It's probably not very useful. Actually, I don't think the Tukrev has a safety. Yeah, because it's a survival game and it's a bit horror-y and the enemies put a lot of pressure on you, it's very easy to like lose mags. That kind of thing. While you're doing that. Because to retain mag, you still gotta, at minimum, you know. So let's say I just emptied, I gotta... Versus, you know, with just dropping it. So there's decisions to make, which is part of what makes this game sick, actually. I need to look at turn signal, because it can be a bit obstructive to this belt here. Yeah, that is a pistol holster, by the way. Works great. The holsters all work great. You can put it on your wrists, or in theory you can. Can I put mags on my wrists? I can't in this area. You could put a gun on here, obviously, which is cool. This bottom slot is for a sleeping roll, I think. Yeah, it's super fucking neat. And, you know, like, you can just tap to charge the gun, which is a thing that, like, more action-y games and moment-to-moment games like Pavlov do. Just clicking the trigger right here. But if you hold, you can actually press check, and it does actually work. Anyway, we're going to get into the game proper now. Okay, I gotta go back to the menu to load a game. So, I haven't played much of this yet. I've played, I played the tutorial, and then I played like 2 missions. So as you can see, there's one of my arm holsters there. You stick it right on your elbow and it's fine. I've got 2 chest pouches here, which I'm currently using for flashlight, and this thingy, which detects stuff. Although I might just throw this in my backpack, because this will still go off if it's in your backpack. And you'll be able to hear it, which is super sick, actually. This empty? Yeah. I had just finished loading up my macro, which is currently on safe. Are we loaded? We are loaded. We're going out. We're going to take it off safe. And we got a couple boxes of FMJ there. We've got 2 spare loaded mags and 1 in the gun, I think. Yeah. Actually, was that one fully loaded? Yeah, that's as fully loaded as a Makarov mag gets, man. I'm not sure what the weight affects yet. I haven't played enough to test. It might infect stamina and other thingies here. I believe blue is hunger, I believe red is health, and I believe yellow is stamina. So this is the computer. This is where we get missions. So far, the tutorial ended with some kind of story sting at the end. There was this girl who seemed lost in the paranormal group. Oh, hey, a tape. Scattered throughout the radius. You can listen to them on the field map player or computer at the base. Okay. I found one of these before. I did not know you could listen to them on the field map. By the way, this game has a real map that you can draw on. Like, check this out. If it wasn't so fucking bright in here. You got this map. This zooms the map. I think this is the whole world map. This is your area map. And if I were to see how there's marks all over this? So, like, if I grab this pen, like, see how I made some marks here earlier? This is where I went for my last mission. I plotted a route. You know? That's so fucking cool to me. In theory, I can erase those lines, but it's not working. It's a great way of marking where you've been and stuff. Appear. I guess he's not continuing. And you can see that this game looks pretty simple, but it still looks like, to me, like, as good as, like, a Fallout on medium settings. So I'm not too nonplussed about the aesthetics of it. This is where you clean your guns, by the way. I don't think I have a cleaning rod or tissues, which is a problem. I think my current gun condition is fine. Yeah, we're going to be good on that for a while, but perhaps I should visit the shop, the rail car shop, which is really cool, by the way. This heals me. This is where I delivered quest items. And then this is the shop. Weapon cleaning. $100 for a rod, for a stick? Oh well, I'm gonna need one eventually anyway, right? Alright, let's put this stuff in here. I'm gonna need a cleaning brush. I'm gonna need toilet paper. I think there was some oil spray back there, so I think we're good for that. Okay, now we have the ability to clean guns, which I'm sure will come in handy over time. Anyway, our health and hunger are a bit low, but I believe I can restore them by sleeping. I don't remember if blue is hunger or sleep. I think it's sleep, judging by the icon. Yeah, this is all like that's a real timer. This actually tells the time. And yes, I could turn a backlight on and off by tapping it, which is sick. This is the compass. Doesn't always point north. It points towards the radius, which is the center of the map, which is a weird thing in it that you'll see momentarily. Navigation is super in-depth in this game and neat. I find it very enthralling. You're working off of landmarks. You got one of these. It's got backlight, which is cool. Everything's got a backlight, and having lights on can actually get you fucked, which is a neat mechanic. Yeah, that's cleaning oil. And we're going to need toilet paper. So let me display how you clean a gun. So if I remember correctly, actually this might tell me. Yeah. With a vise, oil brush, ramrod, and paper, prepare weapons from yellow to blue condition with oil and a brush. Polishing with a ramrod and a piece of paper will take your weapon from blue to maximum condition. Okay, so we're currently at near maximum condition. So we're going to put this in the vise. Actually, I think I may need to take the suppressor off first. Store that in there. We're going to put the weapon in the vise. If the vise will activate. The vise is supposed to hold the weapon, but I guess it's not happening, so. We need a piece of tissue paper. We stick this on the end of the cleaning rod. And that's the gunk in there. And yes, you could see it clipping out the back of the Makarov because the Makarov is small. Okay, so now in theory, we're at full condition again. Look at that. I do not have a sight. That was from the tutorial, that's right. Anyway, let me check what I've got. Obviously I need to sleep. Let's do that. Sleeping is really cool. There's just a menu here. You got a couple of, you got 4 basic options, midday, midnight, sunrise, sunset, and then you've got wake up time. So I want to go at sunrise. Time doesn't pass when you leave this area, but it does when you come back, which is kind of interesting. Sorry if that was loud. So now it should be 7 o'clock, early morning. Let's look at our missions. I may have to eat something to restore that. We do have a candy bar. Help, I don't remember what blue means. Also, yes, this is an energy drink. I'm gonna just leave it here. I'm gonna keep it as a trophy. Oh, did I forget to sell one of my artifacts? Oh, this is the regen artifact from the tutorial. Okay. That's a good emergency thing. Yeah, sleeping did restore my health, thankfully. There is a mode that makes it so sleeping does not restore your health. What? What? Did it slot it somewhere specific? Oh, I just put it on my thing. The drop hit box for that is huge. So, if I just, put it generally in that area. The pick up hit box is a little smaller. So I do have a sleeping pack on this. I'm not sure what, this is for weapons, I think. This is for the sleeping pack. And that's just a roll. That was just what we rolled up to open the backpack. Still one of the coolest inventory systems in a game. In VR, period, right now. So it seems like whenever I complete one of these missions, a new one unlocks, but I can replay old ones. Top priority, the Black Box Area 06. A helicopter unit crashed inside the radius. We need to recover the black box from one of the machines to understand what the cause was. Be careful about a large anomaly field around the crash site. Cover the black box from the swamp crash site. Intel, a stash with old sniper rifle hidden in the construction zone. Get it if you prefer precision shooting. Okay, I'm gonna get that sniper rifle because it's a free sniper rifle, right? So that's not too far off from where we were last time. And I assume where we were last time then, right there, is where we're getting that sniper rifle and some old buildings and construction. So we're going for the sniper rifle first, I think. I presume that it's just like a Mosin with a scope if it's a sniper rifle, considering where we are. Of course the game takes place in Russia, because of course it does. So I think I'm mostly good to go. My main concern is HP. I don't have any healing items or anything other than that regen orb. Let me see how much like a basic stim is. Healing injection, $400. Damn, I shouldn't have wasted those. Oh well, we have a sleeping bag to restore our health if we have to. Flares are cheap. The headlamp is an upgrade we want later, I'm pretty sure. Our blue is still low. Maybe I didn't sleep long enough. Yeah, I guess I didn't sleep long enough. Our stamina is capped though, so we haven't eaten anything, which is an issue. This may count. But our stamina cap is low because we haven't eaten anything. Let me see if I can buy a snack. Food. So the cans of shit is really good. Contains 10 portions for double the price, so it's more efficient basically. Chocolate bars are cheap, but space inefficient, I suppose. Sure, we'll buy some chocolate bars. And we'll eat one of them. Maybe we'll eat 2 of them. Yeah, you need to eat a lot of chocolate bars to get your shit all the way uncapped. Oh well, we got 1 chocolate bar left. How much money am I sitting on? I'm gonna have to buy a can of beef. The way you eat these is really cool, actually. Maybe I buy the pineapple can instead. Because $300 is fucking steep. Yeah, the way you eat this is you open it and then you have to poke it with your knife and eat it that way. It's really cool. It's like eating marshmallows. Anyway, in terms of ammo, we have some. We have enough to load about 3 magazines worth. 3.5. A little over 3.5 magazines. So we got 1 full refill of our pistol ammo. And then of course we'll be picking up a sniper rifle according to the intel along the way. So I think we're going to be good for ammo. But you never know. You could be very panicked, and the Makarov does not have a high capacity, so it's easy to waste shots. I still need to fully explore this zone. There's not much here, but there's like a couple hidden tapes. Restricted area. Do not enter. I think I've got a little fog on my lenses from yesterday. Yeah, that is how you load out. It's not the most visually appealing game, let me put it that way. But the enemies are fucking terrifying, so that's all it needs. Good lighting and terrifying enemies. Frame rate might be a little stinky here because we're looking all the way into the map right now. It might be an engine level thing because I've noticed changing the graphics settings doesn't seem to improve it a lot. It gets a little better after the game loads. So let's pull out our map. So we can see ourselves right there. Basically, we're just going to want to go in this direction, I think. Oh, I can switch the hand I'm holding the map with. Yeah, this is like a zoomer, basically. Not that kind of zoomer. Taking that off safety. The fuck was that? You'll see there are anomalies off in the distance. There's a few different kinds of these. And they seem to be caused by all this ash. This is a box of empty shell casings. If anybody's played Stalker, you're familiar with this mechanic. Now, the circular ones do kind of indicate general area where these anomalies will show up. The issue is, if you hit one of these circular areas with a shell casing... Oh, I see something scurrying. It's one of those mimic-looking things. They look like mimics. There he is. Those guys are pretty weak and they're pretty loud. But they are a bit hard to see. Jesus fucking Christ. Good start. He's clearly dropped an artifact. You photocopy it and it gives you the artifact. Put that in there. So that was like what, 4 bullets? I think that's attack reload. Sorry, I heard footsteps behind me. Holding a gun with 2 hands in VR just doesn't work, y'all. Don't make me have to hold the grips on both the index and the thing. Yeah, I can hear anomalies, so we gotta be careful. Luckily, these I think are unlimited, so we're good to go. Ah, see, that's what I mean. It'll shotgun blast it back at you. It'll turn it into shrapnel. That was the magazine that we had already used. Okay. That's good to go. Let's reload our current magazines. Save the ammo box. They're useful because you can store ammo in them, funnily enough. So that's not great. We've already wasted half our ammo on shittier enemies. But hey, at least maybe we get some artifacts out of it. There it is. This thing was ticking a second ago. Oh, there it goes. So these are worth a fair amount of money, and you can use them for quests. But they decay over time, so I want to move relatively quick still. We're actually lucky that we haven't walked directly into any yet. Ah, we're here. I know the sign mark. Sorry for any noise. Had to itch my nose. Very normal stuff going on here. That is an anomaly. This game doesn't have finger tracking. I can't point. It does work with index controllers out of the box, though, so that's good. We do have to be careful about those. Let's check our map. I think we're about halfway there. Yeah. Straight on into the North Star. The Northern Star! Small rock dam to cross over. I crawled on that last night. All those thin wooden boards. That was terrifying. I have no idea what's in that water, man. It could be anything. There's no way they're not dead, but just in case they aren't. Or if anything's using them as a lure. Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of ammo. I know it still has one in it, but I'm triple checking, right? Does that say plant hazard? Maybe we don't go that way. Should be moving quicker because late night. Because nighttime in this game sucks ass, basically. I believe this is where we got our artifact last time. So there's obviously a circle drawn here, and I'm not really sure why. Seems safe. Okay, so it's not fine is what you're telling me. I'm sorry, I will move on. I don't know what that does. That guy looked like a bunny rabbit for a second. I was like, is this fucking Donnie Darko? So this is where I got my last artifact. I mean, it was an artifact. It was an artifact run. I had to get a specific one too. I believe I got it on that rock actually. Wait, why did that go? I didn't throw anything at that. Excuse me, pause. I can't hear enemies with all these noises. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I didn't bring a health hypo either. Really, man? Ugh. Maybe I should make a save. So I have like no HP. But we can sleep to get it back in a pinch. And blast through here. Now I believe this is the construction site they were talking about. I couldn't see it on my night mission. Because it was too dark. I also never went into this cave, which I did notice. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. There's also that, which I'm pretty sure kills me. Some kind of weird gas. Anyway, this very much looks like what it's talking about on the map. And let me triple check my location to be double sure. Yeah. That's it. Oh, and I'm dead. Oops. That's what I got for not being safe. Okay, so I just died. It looks like if I die, it sends me back here. I'm just gonna load a save though, because I'm not about the like Iron Man life or whatever tonight. I will sleep to get my HP back, but only after night falls a bit more. And I'm relatively sure I'm safe. Okay, note to self. Don't fuck up this part. I know I cleared this area of enemies last time I was out here, but I don't know if they respawn. So I don't know what I should do really. Yep. That's what killed me last time. Now, I didn't clear this area of enemies, so I'm going to play relatively safe and have my gun out. So we're trying to get up there, I think. So you'll not believe what happened last night, and I had to load a save for. I dropped my gun in here, and I could not find it. If there was a UI pop-up, it was obstructed by something. There's another one of these circles here. Don't want to touch it, I don't think. Either way, I think our way is to go around this way. This game is like some of the most fun I've had in VR in a while. Shit, don't get killed by the poison gas. Don't get killed by the spooky light poison gas. It almost forced me right into the anomaly. The throwing of these is a little funky. I still don't know what these circles are. I mean, I guess they're radiuses, but that doesn't tell me anything. Radii, excuse me. It is beginning to get dark as well. Can I walk up this? No. I'd like to get to the building before nightfall, but we're like already halfway there, right? Shit. Did you see something flit that way? Okay, just an anomaly. These things are angry, man. And walking through them is terrifying. There's another anomaly there. Yeah. I'm breaking for it. What? My heart. Some enemy killed me. Maybe I should just kind of swallow my pride and sleep now. Which I've never done outside the radius before. I don't know if I can pack up my sleeping bag again, or if it's like a one-time use. Also, yes, gun jamming is a thing. That's why you have to clean them. They will eventually fully break, too, I think. You have to use a shop to repair them and spend money. Wow, that's sick, actually. Sunrise, please. I can see much better now. I love sleeping right next to anomalies, man. This is what I wanted in VR. What? So I died instantly. Does sleeping out in the field not restore health? That might be it. Let's find out. We have half a bar. That's just a bush. Never hurts to be safe, though. Knowing that guy was nearby is not a comforting feeling. Our ammo is dwindling, but we're supposed to get this new gun soon. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done anything for our health. In fact, I think I made it worse. And let me try sleeping all the way till night just to triple check. Yeah, sleeping does not work out in the field to restore health. Good to know. I swear I just heard a voice in my ear. Fuck this game, man. Alright, we're gonna load that save since we figured this out. I have that little health regen, like, thingy. Like, artifact. I might be able to... Yeah, thanks for letting me know how health regen works. Regen artifact. I think that's what we have. This should give us, like, passive health regen if I turn it on. Just by holding it, your entire body warms up. Using it causes wounds to close up and bones to reassemble. Oh. It has a charge that it uses. Okay. Seems to restore about 1 full bar health. Seems about right. Also, this thing is tick-ticketing. Oh, fuck me, my health. Oh, just after restoring it. Yeah, it's in the same place it was last time. I should get that. I should get that artifact. Tell me. Stealth is a thing in this game, by the way. You can kind of creep around enemies, but they will chase noises, so you gotta be careful. Okay, so we're gonna eat some Lunchables while we're moving here. I heard that guy aggro on me. There he is. Got him. Don't. Ugh. I gotta be careful with these. I forgot that's a mechanic again. Ah, fuck me. So these are like do not throw areas, basically. They indicate other anomalies are nearby, the invisible ones, but throwing a thing directly into them will cause it to shotgun it back at me as if it's trying to kill me. As if it has a mind of its own, which is fucking freaky, man. What's this do? Only subjectively. Weird. That's all the health we're getting. I think that effort was worth a save. There it is. There's buildings over there I should check out. And there's a thing over here I shouldn't step in. So something attacked me over here last time. At least I could have sworn it did. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. I'm just a kid, and my life is a nightmare. Ooh. Why is that frame rate all of a sudden bad? Yeah, I don't know why, but my frame rate has died all of a sudden. Something is tick-ticketing. Is it because I have this light on? Nope. think it's getting better as I get away from that area. That's her. Shit. There isn't going to be another way in here, is there? I haven't actually walked through one of these yet. I've walked into one, got spooked, and then didn't. Okay, I can't go around it. Good. Put that in pile, I guess. So this lady talked to me in the tutorial, I think. She seems to be somewhat plot relevant in some way. She said she was trapped and I was the only person who could speak to her. I could hear her, basically. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be surrounded by horrendous enemies, would you? Don't like that sound. Hi.
Beautiful, isn't it? At least it used to be. You can see everything from up here. Not that I ever climbed it myself, but I imagined what it would be like.
Climbed it, huh?
There were some boys I knew who claimed to have made the climb. I almost believed them, but they kept arguing about particulars. How far out they could see and what. Now there's nothing to see. Were you from around here? Was Pachorsk your home like it was mine?
Pachorsk.
Or did you come here later? For work? For love? Maybe you only planned on being here for a year or two and then going home, wherever home was for you. Or maybe you planned to emigrate? Leave the country and never return? I knew people like that too. Oh, I'm sorry. It's cruel of me to ask all these questions when you don't even know your name. No matter. We'll think of a name for you. Maybe Lima or Maxim? Find me and we'll figure it out together.
So yeah, she's a thing. They talked a lot about climbing it, so I'm assuming the thing is at the top that we need, the sniper rifle, quote unquote. This is a really good climbing system, actually. The animations are buggy, but it feels great. Like, I feel totally in control of my character right now. Okay. There's another one up there. Aha, here we go. Okay. Where next? Another ladder. Oh my god, this climbing system is so good. What the fuck? Any other VR game I would have fallen by now. With a climb this complicated. Whoa. I shouldn't knock on wood. Oh wow, we're way up, huh? Give me the rung. Seeing this area from above is interesting. Oh, there it is. What a first major climbing challenge to give us, huh? Yeah, there it is. I think the reason this works is because they prioritized player control over animation. Like, I don't look like I'm grabbing any of these at all, but I sure feel like I am. Because the physics are very good. Oh my god, no, 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 no. That was sort of my fault. I should have paid more attention to where I was standing before starting to move. That was the top, though. I guess we gotta climb it again. Oh no. I think the hard part is gonna be climbing down, really. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Oh man. Just kill me. I should have saved when I got over there. It's my fault. We know the safe zones now. And my frame rate is good again, at least. Okay, yeah, we caught up quickly. Moving cautiously is slow, man. That's just the reality of it. Wow, I can't believe I climbed all the way to the top of that. That's so fucking cool. No M&Es as far as I can tell. Let's give her a slap.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm gonna start climbing while she talks, and I'm gonna save real quick.
At least it used to be. Everything from up here. Not that I ever climbed it myself.
Oh man, I need to be more careful.
What it would be like. Vertigo. There were some boys I knew who claimed to have made the climb. I almost believed them. Arguing about particulars. How far out we could see and what to see. Were you from around here? Was this house your home like it was mine? Come here later. For work. Maybe you only planned on being here for a year or two and then going home. Wherever home was for you. Or maybe you plan to emigrate? Leave the country and never return? I know people like that too.
I'm going too fast, man. I'm speedrunning too hard. Okay. No, don't go too fast, brain. Her dialogue stopped, and her physics objects are gone. I hope I didn't break anything by saving then. Hopefully it just flagged it as heard, because I've already heard it. Okay, we're at the height now where I need to start being a little slower and more cautious. Again, this is the best feeling climbing physics I've felt in a VR game yet. It just works, man. It just works. Like it doesn't animate well, but it feels amazing. My cord is all twisted up. Somebody remind me to fix that. When I get to the top. I'm a little caught. Ooh. Damn it. Getting on top of things is always the worst part, right? I have been killed by myself. Right, I gotta untwist my headset. Sorry, just getting comfy again. Sorry if there's any noise. We'll get there eventually. It just seems like climbing out the top is a little buggy because it's not a ladder top. And it doesn't seem to have as much scripted, like, you're at the top, I'm going to teleport you. Which I don't think is necessarily the solution, by the way. I don't necessarily like the teleport to top solution. I mean, it works in terms of like a consistency factor, but it's very unimmersive. Like even with the glitchy animations, this climbing is more immersive than any climbing I've done in a VR game so far. With the caveat that I've only played the tutorial of Boneworks. Although Boneworks looks weird because you climb on a lot of very dedicated surfaces for it. I suppose these are dedicated surfaces, but they're more diegetic, you know? I don't know what that thump was. Not sure I want to know what that thump was. Yes? Sure, put it in the bathroom. I have food, but I'm getting to the top of this damn tower first. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Told you I'm getting to the top of the tower before I eat. I should look down when I get to the top. That would probably help. I think the issue is like it's a... You can't see my hands right now. I think the issue is it's like a triangular shape, so I end up, you know, right off the ledge of the triangle, and it detects me there for a second, but then it freaks out the moment I try to move. Ugh. Ugh. Doing this all with physical turning, like in my seat, is really, really neat. I know VR rock climbing games exist, but I haven't played one that feels as good as this does. Or even seen someone play one that looks as good as this feels. I guess they're like, hey, you better learn the climbing mechanics by giving you this early on. You want a sniper rifle? Learn the fucking climbing mechanics, baby. Ugh. We're up again. It teleports me up too early is the problem. I need a chance to like aim where I'm gonna end up at top of that thing. Just making sure everything's centered. I had to untwist it again because I was using physical turn for all of that. Just because I thought it felt really cool to do so. Bad. Okay. I'm presuming eventually they will make animations here that just work. I think this game is early access if I remember correctly. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck. There we go. Save game before we forget. Jesus. Oh, we're not done. That was not the end of it. Whoa. Luckily, that's a checkpoint of sorts. Oh, it does expect me to do that. That's a scope for a sniper rifle. And I'm presuming the sniper rifle itself is probably at the end of the fucking crane, because of course it is. Looks like a shelter, maybe. Ooh, I've walked across things in VR before, but never from this high up. Hopefully that doesn't have a hitbox. It sure doesn't. Good. Ah, there it is. And that's how we saved. Don't like it. Alright, I said I'd go get my food real quick after I finish the climb. So when I climb back to the top after loading the save, I will do that. Oh, and the frame rate's fucked again. Cool. I think I did the climb the first time entirely with the frame rate fucked, so... Give me that. That'll work. Okay, well. Let me save and load and see if that'll fix the frame rate. Since it seems to have happened on load. Hey, it did fix the frame rate. I think I know how this is going to work, huh? I think you can't jump in this game, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to shimmy along those wires to get into that box car thing. Counterweight. And that there will be a sniper rifle awaiting me in there. In fact, I think I can see it on that table. As long as some boxes of some ammo. Anyway, I said I would get my thing. I will be back. Actually, what's this? What? 7.62. That's sniper ammo. Put this in here. So we found the scope and that. Is it really going to make me? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could see that rifle on the table, man. I could see more boxes of ammo. In any case, this game really sure is a spooky forest, huh? Or at least it is in this area. There's a spooky marsh right there. I wonder. Haha! Look at that, first try. Okay. There's something glowing over there. And I don't know what it is because it's only like 3 pixels. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can mute myself in OBS. Hello. So, tasty, tasty, tasty. I ate a couple fries, but I'm not going to interrupt this stream to eat right now. We are going to continue playing Into the Radius, because I am too engrossed to stop. Alright, we're in the world's most precarious situation on the world's most precarious fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Monkey bars, baby. Can I actually use the bottom part as monkey bars? Yeah, I can. That might be easier, actually. Because there'll be less crap in my way. The only shitty part is getting back on. Oh, can I use this rope? Oh, I could totally use the rope. That's way easier. Trying to get nice long strides so we don't waste any time. Making sure I'm getting a firm grip each time. I'm just trying to see how far I can extend my arm. If I extend my arm too far with this grip, it'll push me away from what I'm trying to do here. Oh. Getting an arm workout from this game, to be sure. Maybe not that's kind I would get from Beat Saber or whatever, but... I know some people who would watch this would be, like, cringing out of their skulls right now. Like, how do you just do this? Because it's not real, man. It doesn't get to me. I don't know why. You know, I don't get motion sick. It doesn't... In retrospect, I probably could have just grabbed these after coming over here, but taking the long route is way more fun, IMO. Gun! Oh my god, we got the gun. It's got a shell belt. I think it's a Mosin. Not loaded currently. Whoop. I guess these are different counterweights. I was thought there was some kind of shrine for a second. There are pins on that look like they can be pulled, and I don't know what they're for, and they're a little scary. So that was the coolest fucking thing I've ever done in VR. Like, no shot. It was the coolest fucking thing I've ever done in VR. What's the condition? Perfect condition. Oh my god, we're lucky. So these are... Let's not do that again. Subsonic 20. Okay. 20 subsonics, so if we pick up a suppressor for it... I doubt it'll let me just take the suppressor off my pistol or anything, but I'll try. Yeah, no. This game doesn't let you do that. There we go. You have to get a laser sight for something like this. In any case, while I'm here... Shit. Oh, okay, it went back into my belt. It was a computer stuck. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah, that's loaded. Okay. Don't creak like that. You're freaking me out. Our magazine has 6 rounds in it, plus 1 in the chamber. It's mostly full. Or like too short, and perhaps I just reload this particular magazine while I'm out here fumbling with it. And do any of my other magazines need reloading? This one definitely does. And this one does not. That's full. Okay, so we got a few pistol rounds left. We got a lot of subsonic 7.62. I assume this is not subsonic. Yeah, full metal jacket. This will do more damage. This is what we want to be loading with. At least until we get a suppressor for it, right? We should save these into ammo. Put all that in the back there. Take one of these boxes and put it like right there. So I gotta know, can I load this by... It sounded like I dropped something. Oh no, I think I just hit some physics objects. Okay. Alright. Well, I very much did drop something. I dropped the ammo box. It's no longer in my pouch. I heard it. Right? Like, it's like I'm hitting it as I'm walking. Oh no, that's my gun hitting things. Shit, man, that's a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo for a good gun like this. Fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. So anyway, what I wanted to find out was... Okay, I can't load it like I can the magazines. So I presume I have to speed load it and that there's a potential to buy stripper clips or something. Triple check that there are no stripper clips just lying around here, because they can be kind of hard to see. Alright, so if I want to load this, I'm going to have to load it. No fancy tricks or shortcuts here. It does have a shell box on the back, or like a shell belt. Bullet holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a +1? 6. No. Put that in a shell belt at the back. Wait, one more slot for an extra shell. I think that holds 6. Obviously, we found a scope for this as well that we could give a try. Hunger's a bit low. Could eat our pineapples soon. That'll be fun. So I think that we're kind of in a relatively good place to sleep, actually. So I'm going to do that. It looks like morning is already kind of happening, but we'll sleep a little extra time just till sunrise to stave it off, right? I mean, that'll work. Let me put this back on beforehand. Let's wake up at 10 o'clock. Okay, much better visibility now. So I can't believe I climbed that whole... Look at how far that goes down. I can't believe I climbed that whole thing in the dark, for that matter. So we're going to pull ourselves this way and try and get on here. And we're going to look straight forward and just pray, basically. I looked down. Not supposed to do that. So they did give us a scope. And we're meant to be doing something. Killing enemies, maybe. We are... I think that's my hunger sound. Scared the shit out of me. We are meant to be clearing that direction, which we may be able to do from here with the scope. I don't exactly remember what our mission was, so we're going to find out. We need to recover the black box, so I got to go in no matter what. We're looking for a crashed helicopter. There it is. We can see it from here, actually, really easily. It is right if you can't see it. Do the resolution. There-ish. It's right there. Is this a Shorty Mosin, I think? It looks a little too small. It's like my only complaint about it. I suppose the macro also looks a little small. Maybe we're just a really big guy. I want to find out if this is solid. It is, okay. Can't shoot through that. That's a little shame. That's a bit of a shame. Can I brace guns in this game reasonably? Like, are they going to massively bug on me? I can, and it will stabilize them. Okay, so our stamina's capped to like 0, I think, because of hunger reasons. Let's eat our fucking pineapple, man. So this is the coolest shit ever. Flick it open. Grab the knife. Right? Am I right or am I right about that just being so sick? Yeah, and that ate us up. We're full, man. Stamina is also our hunger meter. We could see it up top. I really need to use that knife more. It'll probably come in handy with some of the weaker enemies. Instead of wasting ammo every time. And as like a check if body dead thing. I'll take the empty can in case I can sell it for a couple bucks. Alright, let's... The scope might not actually work with the gun we found. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it then or maybe sell it. Because scopes are probably quite rare to find in good condition. In any case... Trying to see if there's any movement down there. I think we're good. Very good ease of use on this thing. And grab the rest of this FMJ box and put it in my quick pocket. So that if I want, I can quickly load it again. Although it helps to have some kind of surface, right? Got one more. I'm gonna drop this thing, I swear. That's the protocol, is knowing I can see it. Anyway, that's our full shell belt loaded. Shell strip, perhaps. How's our weight looking? Medium. I presume our stamina goes down quicker, or we have slower movement speed. So now's the other thing, is getting down from here. And knowing this game, I don't suspect it to let me get down the easy way. Huh. Alright. We gotta search this whole building, too, because we're here, right? Probably save right before we do this, because we did some micromanagement with the gun. Check for Twitch chat. Nope. Speaking of, did I remember to... Yeah, I did remember to turn my mic on. Good. Okay. Precarious, precarious. Ugh. I love haptic feedback, man, in VR. Like, I was totally able to blind grab that like I would be able to in real life just by feeling for it. Uh-oh. That could potentially be an issue, huh? Luckily this is here. If I make it down first try, I will be surprised, knocks on wood. We're within safety distance of the ground. We'd only half break our legs from here, I think. Ah, solid ground. Oh my gosh, that was fucking awesome. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done in a fucking VR game. And other games have it, they just do it worse. What was that? Weird. Anyway, we have a whole building to search. Let's make a save since we did make it down breathing and alive with no broken legs. Hey, buddy. Everybody's toasted out here. Can I just... Yeah, it'll go into my sling if I drop it. There's an explosive pot there. Oh my god. Fallouts and even Stalker's Wastelands have so much life in them. This just... I feel like I'm walking through a, quote, dead zone. I'm gonna go through and clear the whole building and then I'm gonna loot. Shit. Didn't even see that, damn. I still don't know what those do. They're just scary right now. Here, back in the main room. Continue clearing. I think we got an artifact on our hands. Yet another one. Add it to the pile. How does a decay looking on these? Sleeping with it under your pillow is said to cause you to dream someone else's dreams. Yo. I gotta try that when I go back. You could probably totally do that, and it will probably totally do something. Not the quickest clearer, but I know mostly what I'm doing, at least in terms of clearing the zombies from a building. Here, noise. Add it to the pile. Done. It's another Makarov. Not in the best condition, I think, but fixable. Could fix it and then sell it, perhaps. A little ammo for Makarovs. And a spare Makarov magazine, which I think is the biggest find here. Fuck yeah. Using 3 spare Makarov mags. That's super sick, actually. And of course, we're going to take the empty box because they are actually quite useful for storing ammo. It's definitely Makarov with night sights. Sucks to just find another Makarov, but it's a gun. You know. What mag? No mag. Doesn't have a mag. Anyway, worth taking home and cleaning. Onward. I think we cleared pretty much the whole building there, unless I can open this door. Oh yeah, no, I can't. We've got clearing to do yet. Oh. Not as cool as I was hoping. Yeah, the barrel doesn't like have a normal hitbox, man. I think the door's also blocked a bit. Okay. Anybody out in the yard looking for a shot? I think that's pretty much the whole building. Give my hands a rest. Let's keep looting. Our sleep is looking a little meh. Our health is looking a little meh. What are you gonna do though? Pretty sure I already cleared this room, but just in case I didn't. I think that was one of those smoky guys. Game trying to scare me into shooting those barrels, but I saw them and I decided not to shoot the barrels when I did that. Good. That looks like a laser sight. P scope. It's a scope. Okay. Oh my god, am I looking at another Mosin? Yeah, Mosin ammo for that matter. This one's in shit condition, but it's a Mosin, man. Like, I'm taking that. Let me make some room for my second Mosin on my pack here. There we go. There is a weapon slot there, yeah. This also might be a weapon slot. If I take this out. Okay, it's still there. No, just the side one. This one is a specifically sleeping bag slot. You can't put anything else in it. 5 FMJ rounds. Use this to reload my current box. Seven, I got 2. Again, spare ammo box, good for storing ammo. Is anything else of note over here? Don't think so. It's getting dark again though, so I probably should sleep soon. The one problem is I'm going to be hungry when I wake up. So I might have to explore that helicopter at night, which I'm not super thrilled about. Yeah, we're not touching that. It's dark enough that I need the flashlight to see most of my way inside. Doesn't seem to be anything of note down there, although that's water, so perhaps there's a way I can swim through. I don't have a gauge of the fall damage yet, so I should probably... Well, this is an opening. Maybe I just... Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to go, while it's still a little bit bright out, I want to go and explore the black box and see if I can find it. I hear them. They saw me, I think. Our down chopper's just in this direction. So much for getting there during the day. I should have gone here first and then come back to explode the building. Whenever that happens, I'm expecting there to be something in it, because that only happens when objects pass through them. Gonna have to give up the gun here. If I want to see and I want to not die to anomalies. It's the pile. Why am I just dying? There it is. We don't have any way to restore health, though. Yep. I knew it was there and I walked into it anyway. Well, at least we can get our health back from whatever the fuck dropped it. Hopefully. Keep the weapon in good condition, huh? Give me this, please. I'm not sure if I'm hearing whispering in the game or it's in my house. Shit, I gotta be careful about those. What is injuring me there? Could it be an enemy I'm not seeing? Me hiding in the bushes, maybe? Maybe it's just the tall plants, but I feel like I'm being fucking stalked by something. Oh, huh. Right, this stuff. That's why I couldn't see it, because it was daytime. It reacts to light. Let me cook about this. That's about what I expected. Right through the tall weeds and into the water we go, I guess. Shit. I mean, that's fair. Although I wish my character could hold their breath for more than a split second. I guess water's just supposed to be a kill, though. You're just supposed to die. Happiness for everybody, free, and no one will go away unsatisfied. What? Ah, there we go. I don't have a keen enough eye to catch that kind of stuff off the top of my head. But yeah, we know about that one. That one's new. Yep, that way's fully blocked. That's a bad sign. He had a Red Bull. We're in luck, guys. The bad jokes I tell myself to make it not as scary. I guess it's a good save point. Not sure what this is. I'm sure it's something. Pocket lamp. Black grass anomaly. I saw a silhouette moving in the water. It's a lot of tall reeds that don't let me see what's on the other side. That might be what we're looking for. I think we're safe in terms of anomalies just to go forward. I'm gonna have to physically carry this, aren't I? Maybe it'll go on this slant. Nope. Such luck. Where did my sleeping bag roll off to? Shit. Ugh. I tried to grab my knife in time, but it wasn't quick enough. Okay. Note to self, there are things lurking in the water here. I did see a human figure earlier, and it was not just my imagination. This thing, don't know what it does really. And that's a bullet. Anything else of note? I don't think so. That shit fucking scares me so bad every time. That's bad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to survive that with a knife. Okay, note to self, he's a big boy. He is not one of the shoot him once and die guys. Shoot him twice with a pistol. He's one of the double kill ones, so you gotta do both things. Shit. Yeah, we know we were loaded that time. That's all I've got in the shell belt. And that means I have at least 4 rounds in the gun. Oh, this thing is going to be hard to use on the way back. I'm just checking if he was the only one. Thing seems to be. But yeah, we're going to be stuck using the pistol mostly on the way back. Unless we drop this along the way. I knew there would be more than one of you. Okay. Mostly full still. Okay. In any case, I think we're safe to loot. What have we got? More Makarov mags. Cool. Another busted Makarov. Of course, you spawn after I start looting. So those should be full or nearly to full. Ammo, good. Pistol ammo specifically as well. You can always sell repaired Makarovs, right? Put that in there. Put that in there. Now, what I was more interested in was the magazine, which I think I fumbled and dropped into something. Unless that happens to be right there, and I don't think it is. That's the scope. No. Yeah, I think I dropped the magazine either on the ground near here or into the water, in which case it's gone pretty much. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. It's one magazine. They're not that expensive for the Makarov. So at the moment I feel pretty safe because I feel like I've killed everything in the general vicinity. And I'm not going to be able to get anywhere without daytime. Because it is currently night and I need to carry the fucking black box. That thing. I need to physically carry this. It is too big to fit into any of my storage. Which means I'm limited to one hand. Now I could do this and quick draw my pistol in an emergency. But I'd rather do it during the day. I don't know, what's my hunger looking like? My hunger is max, so in theory sleeping would be good, especially because my sleep is not the highest at the moment. Yeah, I literally cannot see anything. I'm going to take the risk and sleep. Sunrise, please. Don't die. Have my hand on my holster in case that does happen. This thing is going to keep dictating because there's one in the water over here that I don't think I can get, so. Health is looking okay. We still have a reasonable amount of stamina. Although I think I ate all my food, so... We're getting pretty heavy in here. $32 weight, damn. Whole ammo +1. Just checking out the local anomalies, y'all. Now that I could see, I can probably pretty easily figure out where I'm going. I still want to loot the rest of that building, and I kind of do have the stats to do so. No. Fuck. Maybe I don't have the stats to do so. We did clear it already. So it's either enemyless or nearly enemyless. Okay, we're here. Our biggest issue is lack of HP. We can't... I know, I died. Couple of days. Okay, they take a while. I'm gonna sell all 9 when I bring them back. Okay. Anyway, we did decide to sleep. What am I currently holding on to? I am holding on to the... There it is. Sure. Sunrise, sleep. Okay. Thanks. Exactly 1 bullet. Okay, I think we ended up further back than we were, because I think I loaded the wrong save. But I think that might end up being... Never mind, it's not beneficial for us. Fuck it, I'm loading the save again. Fuck. The weapon's magazine condition, the lower number of cartridges it can hold. Oh my god, that's so cool. And annoying. Our frame rate's bad. Let me load again. That usually fixes it. Ugh. So what you're saying is there's grenades in this game, and that they're fucking dangerous to their users. Did it again. Oops. Fuck me, man. Come on. Piece of shit. Well, I mean, just adjusting head strap. Still trying to find perfect comfort settings again since I had to get my headset replaced. For relatively minor reasons, but ones that I think were important regardless. Probably make us save after sleeping, huh? For slightly more convenience sakes. These do spawn different loot every time. No micro magazine for me this time. But some ammo at least. This is a smoke grenade, and it's very loud, and I'm not going to activate it right now, but I am going to put it in my pack in case it's worth a good amount of money. Random combat knife in horrible condition. Probably something I could sell, right? And extra ammo, obviously. Trying to figure out which one-arm name is less shaky. Oh my god, I keep doing that, man. I need to check. I need to look both ways before crossing the street. Man, and maybe we'll get better loot in the box this time. Broken macro. Very cleanable. Old flashlight looks like. Firing direction. Oh, it's a flare. Okay. Flashlight still works. Not in the best condition, but it works. Again, more potentially sellable crap. Just keeping an eye on my weight. Make sure, I'm pretty sure we just don't want that number to go red. Primarily. Someone is shooting at me. I don't know from where. I'm getting shot at. Keeping moving is probably the best option. Already have one of those, I guess. Yikers. At least I can use this as kind of a feeling rod, I guess. I wonder if that's an intentional mechanic. You pick this up in the super spooker zone that you already went through. Swear I heard breathing. There's gonna be one right here-ish. Ah, fuck. We're alive, though. We are alive, though. I guess that's my sprinting speed with this much weight on me. I want to do a little bit more sweeping of this building looking for loot. I think I already found everything, but it never hurts to be sure, right? So I'm going to leave this in a nice prominent spot by the entrance. And we'll only have a surface to work with. Heart is pumping because my life is dead. I am dying. If I remember correctly from my last escapade, this won't heal me, but it's worth a try. Check my artifacts. Might I? What does this bangle do? I can't grab it. Like... nothing. Hunger isn't exactly looking good, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a very quick sweep. Just looking for items or chests that I didn't notice. This was a loot room, I think. Yeah, we checked it. We went in here, but I don't think we went up here. I heard a creepy crawly. Oh, through this door, perhaps. Okay, searching this again was definitely worth it then. That's a magazine for a submachine gun. PP91. Of course, it didn't give me a PP91 to use it in, but it's a magazine for a gun. That's an upgrade. Old Makarov mags, just throw them in there. Some Makarov ammo, great. .76225. Guessing that might be for the PP19, but I'm not sure. And we got the item that was this way. Kinda. It was somewhere in here, but I think I'm just gonna go. Hunger's running low. My supplies are running low. I've got ammo, but that's about it. Ammo and artifacts. Take your favorites. Yeah, do not like how low our stamina is at the moment. Or our health. We can still run quite a while, at the very least. We are here. That leads home. Seems about right considering where I came from and where my bangs are. I think I'm going to go around the other way this time. I hear shuffling, which I don't like. He dropped an artifact. I'm here for this, though. Or at least, in theory, I'm here for this. Just letting me open it. Darn it. Here I thought I'd be able to find some more stuff. Anyway, speaking of stuff. There's another one. Here's something growling over there, so I'm just gonna move. There are anomalies here. I can see one is over there. This is a good place to stop and save. cool timing on that thunder. Crickle crackle. Oh, good. Oh, good. Another macro. This one's in better condition than the other ones. I much prefer magazines, though. But I guess I can clean them up and sell them, right? I think I've inadvertently entered a veritable maze of fuck here. With knee-deep water as far as the eye can see. But at least there's no anomalies. Okay, I think I have a vague sense of position now. Because I see structures here. A breach impact. Our stamina's not looking good, boys. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Ah. Ran directly into it. It's an interesting loading screen tip, and I'm sure it's plot relevant, but right now, I'm more concerned with getting back. Didn't I just kill you? So note to self, anomalies in that direction. Keep your eyes peeled. Could also, in theory, see what's this way. Just really quick. Keeping my eye out for any haze in the air or sounds. That looks like a way out. Random gas got me. Fuck. So we know an enemy's in that direction. So maybe we don't go in that direction, huh? The shortest path is likely the most dangerous. Free advice, I guess. Anyway, we mostly just need to get out of this rock maze. There he is. And I gotta be careful of that gas. It does make a very obvious hissing noise. I should really keep my ears more open for that. Put it in the pile of broken macros we have, I guess. Shit. That was a close call. Note to self, bring more food on future runs. Because you get sidetracked. I didn't expect to go this far. Especially on a mission with ostensible 2 objectives. Gotta hug the wall. Crap. Do not lose that. Come on. Mostly safe going through here. Relatively, as far as video games about how fuck monsters and radiation go. Paranormal radiation at that. Not just your old homegrown mama's radiation. Got a chalk circle. Chalk circles, lots of tall grass. Okay, so we hung right. We need to go that way. And we're going to be wanting to go almost directly away from the arrow. Keep my eye out for more chalk lines. And all the way there. Be triple safe again. Yep. That's what we're expected to be. There's a building there, but we really don't have the time or resources to explore it right now. It's a good time to make a save. We're 9 out of 9, which means we are chambered as well. Our stamina ain't happy, man. Free artifact. Shit, fuck, I gotta be more careful. Keep my eyes peeled. It is very much a floating train car over there. Maybe we give that a bit of a berth, shall we? There's free shit in there, but I can't take it. Is this marked on my map? What? There are enemy with gun over here. I may have to hang right around it to get to cover. I've decided that no matter how much it hurts, I'm gonna complete this run though. What? Where did this dirty Mosin come from? It's not the one I have on my back. Oh, it fell off my pack somehow. Bolt actions, they can be a touch awkward at times, can't they? Okay, I'm going to presume that it ends and that there's a gap here. There's the train cars. Trains have probably got shot from over there. That guy just like yeeted himself. He sniped me, bro. Note to self, don't leave without at least one good healing item. I almost forgot the fucking black box. There he is. I will make this run. I will make it. I'm not that far. All I have to do is go straight and not get shot, basically. I didn't hit load gap. Ow, 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 ow. I just noticed my flashlight is on. That probably is an issue. Fair detection. Fix that. The whole storage is not behaving for a second. My guess is the gunshots either came from the boxcar area itself or from that. Yep, I very much just got shot at. They're shooting at them. Ah, not again. I'm playing stupid because I'm under stress. And also on 1 HP. Yeah, note to self, always bring a nice can of food or like 2 pineapple cans or like anything decent, really. It's not the amount of ammo I wanted to spend on that, but this is the amount of ammo I did, so. I got killed by a slimy fucker walking this way last time. Shots moving. Oh, here he comes. Oh my god. I shot him like 6 times, man. I shot him like 6 times, right? I'm not dumb. I swear I saw the tracers go right through him. Ah! Okay. Just getting my butt into a better position because ache. I think coming here may have been a bad idea. Rather than going back through like the shitty zone of fuck. Of anomalies. Going right across no man's land and praying. There are foxholes here. There's 1/3 of my magazine. Don't need the artifact. Shit! Fuck! How did I miss that? But yeah, I'm definitely getting shot from over by the ruins there. Somebody's just shooting stalkers on sight. Oh, I'm very twisted up. Let me undo that. Yeah, I can feel a kink forming already. Damn it. Damn it. Yikes. It's actually quite bad. Weird, the trigger was just not working. That's fine. Weird game bug, I guess. Here, go this way this time. Since going the other way has not been working out for me and does not give me cover from the guy with the gun. Do I have any other food? I have 1 candy bar. It's only 1 point, but it'll get us home. Or at least it will in theory. Keeping eyes peeled for any avoided disturbances. This is where the mimic is. Yeah, there he is. See if I can't sneak around him rather than fight him directly. I'm not interested in looting this train yet. I just want to get home right now. Which is in theory roughly that way. I getting shot too? Yeah, fuck that area. Maybe I double back and go back the normal way. I think I might just do that, like it's that bad. There's that many like enemies over that way that I wasn't expecting. Shh. I sprinted right into this. I don't know what these do. I just seem present in time. Until I try to escape them. Oh, they alert enemies, huh? Yeah, just do it. So they freeze me in place and alert enemies. Okay. Good to know. How far back was the other save? How far back was the second save? No, we didn't make any kind of good save. Okay. If we're doubling back, I guess. Unless we don't walk into any chalk outlines. I don't think we have any other food besides that, other than the Red Bull, which doesn't count. Just gives us sleep, I think. Love to have stamina. Yeah, that whole thing is blocked. Now, in theory, I should be fine if I just hug the wall. Or no, at least. Let my stamina regen a little. That's a hole in the geometry. We're gonna just ignore that. Pretend we didn't see it. We're going in the right direction. Yeah, there's the building. You got anything, buddy? I don't think he's got anything. Oh, look at you. Must be from the guy I killed earlier and ran past. Some of these are quite decayed, but we're going to get most of them back, I think. I haven't been through this cave before, so it could have enemies in it. Or fluid. I should save. Let me up. You gotta be kidding me. I really can't go this way? Are you serious that I can't get up like this? Alright, so let's move before the gas catches us. There's nothing that way. I've got to probably go back towards the building more. I think I recognize where I am right now. Making that detour and trying to take a lap around was, in retrospect, a huge mistake. Anyway, we're here again. Now, I don't think I can get back that way either, but we can go this way. But this way is also definitely kind of anomaly, so we need to be careful. And by careful, I mean I'm gonna fucking book it and hope I don't hit anything. Make sure my orientation is good. Theory should be that way. Red Bull, Red Bull. We found the Red Bull. We found the Red Bull stash, man. We made it this far. It's gonna get dark again soon in game. That's bad. But I think I can just book it from here. Shit. Moving on. I think I have sensitive hearing, I guess. Shit, did we drop our bolts again? We're just in the spooky forest now, the haunted woods. That gout should be the river running. And we are still, in theory, going in the right direction. Yeah, I'm recognizing some of this terrain, this rock. It's not too far now, but let's check the big map just to be double sure. Yep, just keep going straight in this direction. We're making it out. I can't believe it. We're making it out with 2 Mosins, a bunch of spare macros. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What the fuck was that thing? I did pick up something earlier that said it did something to black grass. So that might be what we're looking to deal with that. That thing was hard to see whatever it was. Probably just looked like another branch in my hurry. How far back did that set us? Here? Okay, that's not so bad. So once I see that rock going this way, I need to keep my eyes peeled for anything that looks like a black root growing out of the ground. And in case it is that thing, we now have it equipped. Thought I heard my thing tick-ticking, but... Ticketing. Gonna save here. Check my big map. We deviated to the side a bit. Not ideal, but we know where to go now. There's our rock, so we gotta keep an eye out for that thing. We have 4 rounds left in that magazine. So. I think we're in the home free woods, y'all. used my other hand for a while. And just in time for night to fall, too. Fuck me. Yes, please take me, sweet fog. Take me back to the land of the train car. So obviously I have inventory management to do that I would rather not do the next time I play this. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that inventory management standing up. Because I need to do some standing VR play and my butt hurts. And mostly those reasons. So give me a moment to fix the offset here. Okay. Ow! Give me a sec to get the thing out of the way. Chair. All right, let's do a little standing inventory management. This makes everything feel a little bit bigger when you're standing. Anyway, first thing we gotta do is turn this in and sell anything we need to sell. That scared me. Our health is low. We should probably buy like a candy bar or something. Special delivery. $1,500 heckin' dollars, man. $1,500 dues. 15 bananas. We have $1,900 to spend, but primarily we just need food. A candy bar is cheap and efficient, but I don't know. I guess candy bars are probably the cheapest way to feed yourself. I'll buy 2. Just to start. Okay, cool. Our hunger meter is full. The big thing I gotta do is sell these artifacts before they all disappear, like this one. It's so worth money when it's degraded? It is. It's just not worth as much money. Any more? Don't think so. Maybe save 1 because of the thing I saw, or 2 just in case there's a quest for 1. Cool. Now we got a shit ton of old broken gun parts and shit. Yeah, walking around in VR is just so much cooler. I really wish I could do it more. Okay, we have 2,000 whole dollars, man. We could go weapon shopping, but first I want to clean up and sell anything else I want to sell. So I want to see if it'll be worth more. Let me take this off and put the current pistol in here in an obvious spot so I know it's mine. And we're going to take one of these crap macros out. $14, so it's probably worth more if I repair it first. This one's in red condition, so we got to scrub it first. Or we're moving forward with the assumption that repairing them will make them worth more money. Maybe I do have to oil the gun itself. Okay, this is a red condition weapon. It is already too broken to be repaired, I think. Let's look at the other ones we have. They may also be red condition, or they may not. Where are all those loaded macro magazines come from? Red condition. Sell as trash, basically. And there's one more in there. This one looks a little nicer. Yellow condition. So we can do yellow to blue with the ramrod. Perhaps I need to put a fresh tissue on this. Where's our can of oil? Am I dumb or just gay? What? What? So our can of oil seems to have mysteriously disappeared. To somewhere. I feel incredibly dumb, like I'm just holding it and I don't know that I'm holding the can of oil. Arm slots don't have it. Yeah, I put it in here. I bet I put it in here. Dusty old scoop. Couple dusty old scoops, in fact. Here's another one of these that was degraded that we didn't sell. Let's go fix that. Yeah, all I can think of is I must have put it in here. Let's check the condition on this. It's probably red. It's red. It's an old Mosin, but I've already got one of those. It's probably just worth selling as is. These are going to get sold. And this one I would like to clean and sell, but... Yellow to blue, right? With a brush. Okay, I need to brush this one first. There's your problem. Yeah, but my oil went missing. Oh no. I guess I'm going to have to buy more oil because it's just vanished. I'm just checking my pouches, my mag pouches. You know, it's not in here, I don't think. Unless it's in like a very precarious and hard to see spot. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to go buy more oil. Damn. That sucks. Maybe I used it all up and it just disappeared. That might be the thing. How much am I out? That's a lot of money. If it's that much for oil, I might consider it just not worth cleaning. Guns for sale. Yeah, these do have a capacity. It's probably what happened to my old other one. Not quite to blue yet. It's interesting how it makes you clean specific parts of it as if it has like a thing. Still not blue condition. Look at that. Fucking incredible. This thing looks fucking immaculate to me. Damn, this is one dirty gun. I think they could maybe make this process still fun, but a little quicker. Condition blue, I can do the rest with the ramrod, right? There we go. Okay. Look at that. Well, almost a pristine macro. I think we need a fresh tissue. This probably looks very bad outside of VR. Look at that. Pristine fucking Makarov. How's ours doing, actually? Almost pristine. Definitely not worth replacing this one over that. Okay. Yep, this is definitely standing VR play. I should probably piddle paddle around a little more. Okay, let's start selling some shit. I don't think cleaning it did give me any more money for it. Darn. Oh well, now we know, right? Okay, let's see here. I'm not going to use either of these. Blank artifact, night eye artifact. $180. The question is, can I get quests for either of these and just turn them in immediately? Let's go find out. One night eye artifact. Sick. It's a. There we just like double tripled our money for that artifact by checking if someone wanted one specifically. I believe this is the night eye. Yep. Bam! $300. Let's fucking go. What's the other one for? Dark Core? I think we have those. Oh no, I think the translucent ones are a specific kind of those. I mean, this is two artifacts of any kind, right? Okay, so it doesn't seem to consider these artifacts of any variety. And yet, it ticked up on there. Weird. Shut. Oh my god, free money. Okay. Look at us. We have $2,500. I could get like a decent gun for that and potentially an attachment or two for it. It's a spare mags. I would love to have a better pistol. I think that might be my first upgrade. Perhaps a shotgun. I'm not sure yet. Back to selling shit. So let's say I wanted to dump my current Makarov. Magazine for an SMG I don't have and probably won't use, so let's sell that. It's worth some money. Okay. This is going to be the SVD, right? And what we're currently using too. The Mosin. This one. And speaking of, piece of shit broken Mosin. Hear that. 7.62 by 51 we got. This is the NATO 7.62. Very expensive guns. Scar and bolt action rifle of some description that I recognize but I don't know the name for. Obviously we have shotguns here as an option. Most of them are quite expensive though, even the like shitty ones. The full length double barrel is pretty cheap for what it is, but I don't know. I don't like getting that close right now. Considering how much damage enemies do. Nine by 19 weapons. We got an MP5. We got a Glock and what looks like an M9. Maybe a Browning high power. We got MP5 for 2,500, but that's like all our money. We wouldn't have money for magazines after that. 7.62 by 25. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it isn't. These are SMGs. This is the Tokarev round. Pernak. BP91. GSH is nice. Higher capacity mag, that's what I like to hear. But I'd have to replace all my mags, so I'd be selling my Makarov for that, basically. Then we got the 9x19 ones, but we obviously need to buy ammo for that. The nice thing about getting a 9x18 weapon is it's backwards compatible with what we're using right now, for the most part. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade to a GSH as a start. And we're going to need magazines. 4 magazines is plenty. That. So I'll put the Makarov magazines in here. I'm going to have to unload these. The Makarov itself, we're going to take that off. In case we can reuse it on the GSH-18. Actually, I can check if we can reuse it on the GSH-18 right now. We can, perfect. Oh, these sights are way better for this suppressor. Does not come with a magazine. That's cool to know. These magazines kind of look rusty, and yet they're top condition, according to the game. Put these in my mag pouches. This doesn't have a safety. I like that. Yeah, this is not an ideal surface for this. I'm going to head back to the workshop real quick. Gonna have to unload our magazines and then sell them off by one by one. Okay. These are 762 boxes. Yeah, shiny gun, condition max and everything. Oh my god, doing all this manually is just satisfying. It's so satisfying. I think 25 is the maximum. Yep. Now we have 2 more macro magazines here. Sick. Gonna be able to get a lot of money from the magazines, hopefully, at least. Some of those are not macro rounds. These are Tokarev rounds, which means that one of those magazines was a Tokarev magazine. Probably this one, because it looks a little different. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay. So we can sell that with the ammo still inside of it. Leave fully empty boxes back at home, I think. Our empty can of beans, just kept in case we could sell it. So I don't think the scope is compatible, even though I found it nearby. This one might be. Aha. It's in shit condition though. Actually shitty enough to need repair. It does. Okay. We'll see how expensive that is, but I'm going to sell this other one because I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. Hang on, just taking some steps to try and air out my legs. I'm failing here for sure. Okay, I think that's most of the inventory management I wanted to do. It's just selling shit now. So, scope. Old Makarov. Ammo. Magazines. That's a lot of money. Pretty much made back what we spent on the new gun. Don't think I need this flare for anything, but it might be nice to have, so I'll hang on to it. Never know when you're going to need a flare, I guess. Get that. Aha, more ammunition for the pistol. Let me put it over here. Now, energy drinks are, of course, handy. How much money are they worth? Not much, so I'm just going to keep them. I had 2 spare flashlights, apparently. Okay. Right, I need to repair the thing so I can put it on my gun and we can use it next time. $800 to repair a scope. I think that's worth it, honestly. Aha, this has a timer on it. Interesting. So we'll have a repaired, usable Mosin scope when we get back next time we play. After another run out. Actually, we could just sleep, I guess. Too bad I didn't save any artifacts. I'll try putting under my pillow. Ooh. Sleep for 3 more hours, I guess. Hunger has gone down a little, but we can always fix that next time. Here we go. Look at this. That is a very high-powered scope, actually. And I could still use the irons. That's sick. That's sick. Oops. Just meant to press check. Oops. Alright. I'd love to load the mags for this GSH right now, but left the Makarov mag in here, but oh well. Just leave it there for now. Okay. I think that's a good stopping point. Actually, wait, where's my oil? Because I remember dropping it. I remember seeing it roll across the floor. There we go. Okay. Thank you for coming to the stream, y'all. This was really cool. I really like this game. I think it's probably the most fun I've had in VR since other stuff. Anyway, I need to end the stream or I'm going to give out here in a sec. I almost stumbled there. Let me close the stream first. I might host someone in a few minutes.